Jesus, okay. Okay, welcome back everybody. Welcome back to the channel. I hope my mic's working. You never know sometimes. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Okay, I gotta finish off this mission. Okay. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful day, having a great week.
Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Cores won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden.
To be honest, I feel like there's more emotion in the side missions than there is in the main story.
Let me go with him.
Permission granted.
Hi, Digital! How are you today?
This is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong.
No, she won't.
No Utaru or Tanat can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
You're welcome, sir. Okay, 8 tokens. That's only quite a bit. I'm gonna not do those deep lasher. Those leap blasters are so confusing because I just don't see, like, I can't pick the resource up anywhere. Hi, Madness! How are you today? I've got a mission over. I really just want to hunt for machine parts, but I barely have anything to do at the current point. Go to the base. Oh, I always like this one. I get to kill the old lady on one of these missions. It's so enjoyable. I need to go all the way up. Okay, I'm just gonna fire. Can somewhat fast travel. I mean, my feet are on fire, but... I was gonna say come back down the hill, but it's probably easy just to fly up from here. The hell's going on? Why is there a fight taking place? Oh, in the random... I'm literally like right in the oh. I thought my machine was fighting someone. That's what it sounded like. Oh. Okay. No. You can pick up. Yeah. I did that yesterday, but it didn't seem that effective though. I mean, I expected it would like knock them out for a long period of time. I only knocked them out for like a quick shock, which is what my bow does. Like. You started your new game plus playthrough yet, Madness? Why am I going up? Was that playing song? I didn't even take notice that they built this base across the dishes, really. I didn't notice of it. What about this one? You haven't built anything here yet. You've got to build one on here next. Go on. That one's a bit too damaged, but it might still work. I mean, my one I haven't really done much. It's so hard to even get the materials needed to like upgrade weapons, and the cost and everything to get everything done. Even then, I still haven't fully got a build ready.
You're in over your head. Want to travel
Wait. I mean, easier custom. Yeah, I know, but it's still not easy to get the loot you want, like the certain components. Sometimes they don't always drop, and there should be a body up the mountain, unless it's not going to let me skip that. There should be up here. It's probably not going to allow me to skip it. Over here. No. There should be a valley. I'm sure there's the location I'm looking for. Maybe it's over this way. I doubt you can go straight to it. Wait, does it just not exist? I'm sure it's right around it. You do this, you climb up to the top of the rock. You end up in this area, you climb over the... Do they just like not exist? Like, it's like magically teleported in? You go up to the top of the cliff, you would find stuff. This makes no sense. It doesn't look like the same location, I know. This looks like an entirely different place to what I know. What's the Utaru's place? Unless I'm already there and the bodies... Ah, no, there should be two bodies here. Where are the two bodies? There you go. I found them! Skipped over it. That's how you do it quickly.
She was murdered.
I didn't even have to do the first part. I was thinking I was going too far. I was all the way over there. I was already flying right past it.
Those marks on her neck.
She was strangled.
At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree.
Bree, get some of that cheese.
So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Nice. Who is he? Get out of my way. Half down.
I think this fight's over just yet. Oh, Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Stalkers are dangerous, but they do go down very easily against electric.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Is there enough enemy?
Maybe Fane and Carol back in Plainsong will know who the seed...
I'm still trying to work on my item. The thing is, every weapon has a different ability, so I'm never too sure what to go with. Explosives, ice. I mostly focus on ice power. Though I still got some more ones to get. You are apostrophe I think on story mode. That's WH. What's WH? I still haven't found most of the items. Finding some items are easy. Some components just don't come off machines. Like I can't seem to find that leap lasher spark.
This might have been the way
Huh?
the first Utaru
You are on
climbed
story
the mountain.
mode. That's why.
Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
I guess, but my electric is also like 400. It probably could take a machine that was a little bit harder. No, I don't think I can put it massively higher. Though I haven't really made... I need to make a set of equipment. Like the set armor I've got. It's supposed to be elite low health range. Supposed to do more damage. But I think you also need to have... I think you also need to have weaves. Coils that works with that ability. But I haven't really... Wait. I'm not a big fan of sludge though, to be honest. I'm sure there's meant to be one here that's like... low health abilities and it works with... Because I still don't feel like I'm doing that much damage with the current stuff I have. Still don't feel like I'm doing that much. Oh. Is there another slope? Okay, well. I probably don't need more plasma, to be honest. I have way too much plasma. I'm not a really big fan of plasma, to be honest. I'm a bit put off by it. That bow's probably got so many more effects still to get. Oh. Do reload speed. So I haven't done half the upgrades yet. Head back to Plainsong. What's the quickest way? Oh. I don't think it's anything special, actually, to be honest. Have you played any new games, Madness? Ah, come on, it's going the wrong way. Where's my fast travel? I thought I travelled further than that. Why does it say over there? I mean, straight forward.
Damn it! It's some kind of drone. Watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
I might as well just run to Plainsong at this distance. Right.
We all lament Kaleigh's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy. That's Kaleigh's. You found it.
Bree. Kaleigh didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kaleigh and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kaleigh's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
The old lady's trying to run. Isn't that a bit ironic? She's not going to get very far away now, is she? She's old. Somebody just say hi to me, that's what they...
The land will break my fall. We stalk, we strike in the hunt.
Any new upgrades? Oh, I can upgrade some of these though. Finally, I've been waiting ages for I get another upgrade done. Nice frostbow. Aerial air. See, the thing is, these bows aren't bad, but the perks on them, I don't feel like the perks on them are that good. Critical hit damage, I'll go with that, it's much better. I do honestly want to turn this bow into more of a critical damage bow rather than an electric bow. It's just like sharing it with other abilities and been okay. I can max it out though, I just need the shards, okay.
In business.
Hey, how goes it?
Already got that much. Hunter bows are used more for tearing components rather than... I mean, yeah, but I'm looking more at the elements that's on the bow rather than... I mean, not every bow has the same elements, that's the thing. Unless you can still put electric on a bow, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, the bow's great for like, it's got ice. I mean, it's the perks aren't very good. It's a bit off-putting. I mean, it does have brittle chance on it though. The same with the ice. I mean, but wish I could just take the perks and put them all on one weapon. Be so much easier. $192. It's not bad. Shocked enemy damage. So that makes me think that should be more of an electric bow. But then it's not. What's the point of an extra 10% shock damage if it's a bow that doesn't even have a shock attack on it? It doesn't make any sense. You're like, additional shock damage for your bow that doesn't have shock. Yeah. I'm hoping should be able to dismantle these bows and actually configure a proper bow made for the Shrinting that actually matches up. No point in shocking something if it doesn't even have shock. Critical hit damage, they're pretty good to get up. Okay. I want to upgrade the bow, didn't... Oh, you need... Wait, 1500? That wasn't 1500 just a minute ago, because what wasn't? It's more expensive than I thought. Okay, wait. I thought it was only just about 1,000. Got a lot of extra components though I don't really need. Alright. Well, that was more money than that. Come on. It's enough for now. It's the only bow I've actually maxed out so far. I don't know. Maybe I just need to find. Maybe I just need to find a bow. It doesn't matter about its abilities. I need to just find a bow that has good critical, and that's it. And stick critical impact damages on them. I mean, my favorite for like damage is the impact one, which is that one, which is great if I get it up. Instant explosion chance, critical hit damage, mixed with any particular armor set would be great. Because this has such powerful like disabling abilities. Has too much electric, but I don't. There was a way to like boost the electric better than just sticking electric on it. So mainly what I focus on is just saying really powerful paralysis. It still only has 2 legendaries. I want to see how strong the paralysis is at some point against like really harder enemies.
Excuse me.
See how many shots it takes.
Over here, friend.
Listen to me, lady. What's going on?
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Peninsula.
Okay.
We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Though I've been thinking about working on the berserker arrows, but I don't know really.
Could use some backup against rebel holdouts.
Maybe I should go with different elements at some point. Like I need to find the best bow for sheer damage, and that would be corroding overdraw. That's one of the best ones. It's got a critical chance on it, and a critical damage on it, and a knockback and an overdraw. The abilities on that are really good. Critical damage, yeah, it's not as bad, but I honestly feel like the electric one I've got is the best for sheer perks. So this bow's pretty good, so critical damage and a critical chance on it. But that one also has critical damage and critical chance, and it has a critical damage of 25%. Which is better than that one for overall. But then it's probably a quicker bow. But that definitely has more damage power on it, with the perks. Wait, didn't I just... Lady, I thought you went to tell me something. Tell me something, lady. Old lady, I'm coming for you.
Hey, Aloy.
Oh, I've got a message. What's this about?
You helped. Kore. I overheard them talking at the top of one of the dishes near the cook. Something seems to be troubling Kore. I thought you'd want to know.
Think so. I'll look in on them when I'm back in Plainsong.
But this is where she grew up. I guess it's kind of connected to their lands, but...
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? Where's Kel? What's she holding?
So now everyone knows.
Grumpy old dirty old lady. Look at their red eyes. Look at the old lady.
A matter of time.
She's injured.
Went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
You kill...
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay,
That's not an excuse. I believe in decay to kill people.
It's the way of the
That's
world.
like believing the world is bad to just go around and killing people and everything and
Pick up
committing
the tools,
crimes.
So I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
They're just berries. Last time I gave her this one.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
Yes, goodbye, old lady, goodbye.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Cal thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
This guy's basically just a hippie. I've got 10. I can buy 2 new face paints, right? But I think I've got all the face paint. I need some armor paints for it. Lucky enough, they're not actually that expensive. Where am I going? Why does it say the what? See, I'm trying to go here. It's a piece of material, where is it? To work on any of the best stuff. I mean, the current armor I'm wearing, probably isn't the best suited armor, really, for what I'm doing. Low health range. I'm sure there's meant to be a skill that's lower health range. But when I have lower health, though, I don't do that much damage. Increases it low health range, lower health defense, and low health regen by. I need to have those things, don't I? I need armor that actually has those things. This armor itself doesn't actually have low health regen. If the armor itself had low health gen, I think it would work better. Is there nothing with that? Because I don't see any abilities that come along with that. It doesn't make any difference. Stealth ranged. Stamina regen that has. I know some of the best armor is meant to be that one, which makes sense because it's got this stamina regen and everything. I think out of all the armors, concentration, deep concentration. feel like the best one's that one, I feel, for like sheer damage. But I need to work on it. I don't know if there's any better weaves. I feel like those other weaves are terrible. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like they're awful. Elite low health range. I don't see any additional power though when I use those. You'd think elite valor should be the best. So tired. I've got the brimshine, I just need the money for that. Leap lashes. I don't think I can get those unless they come back for the game, because they don't drop for me. Tremor task, this one I just need the pieces. Wait, is there nothing I haven't got? But well, I probably need multiple. Okay, yes, Stormbird and Tide Ripper. Need a bunch of Stormbird stuff. There is about 3 Tide Rippers here. I kind of want to fight them. It's a bit of an annoying place to get back out of, that's the thing. And they all like stay in the water, so it's hard to hunt them down.
Land was bracing for this rain.
Why is there a dead body here? Come in, creature, come on. Oh, Jesus. Because it's in the water, it's not freeze up. My arrow just went through it. That's great, yeah. It doesn't just... Swear goes down easier than the one on the other shore. Maybe the other one's an apex. Yeah, it's hard to find any of them here because I don't stay in one place. You've got to like find the perfect spot where it's gonna want to fight you. Take more damage. I think that's 2 down. I think what would really increase my bow would be as if I actually had... If I probably didn't have lightning on it, but... I go with the lightning just because it is a lightning bow, and none of my other bows are good lightning. Except for this other bow, which is terrible, because it's 50. 50 what? 50 quick ones? That's completely nothing compared to that bow of 400, 500. It's like, what is your 50 meant to do? But I have a multiplier of shooting 20 arrows per second, because 54 is nothing. 500 electric versus 54. Does it come with like multipliers of electric? Because that makes no sense. 54 is nothing. How are you supposed to look at that number and then look at the bigger number and not go, that one's richer? It's clearly superior. Poison and ice. These have the same as poison. That's poison. Ice, and I have ice on the other bows. It's just as superior. Wait, what does that have? Poison. Wait, electric, poison, ice. Electric. Oh, I have electric, but then that one has electric, so it's fine. Where's another one? I suppose there's 3 tide rippers. There should be a 3rd tide ripper around it. At least this one's on land. So good my abilities. I'm gonna take, stay still. That's 2,000, that wasn't bad.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here.
This is the bow I have my critical strikes on there to try to do as much as possible. And blow through a defense. But that machine doesn't have any defense. I've asked an average person. The thing is, the impact's not that high. It's probably better to go with critical hits and maybe some impacts. And some long ranges as well. Right now we'll keep to that, but I've still got a bit of modification to go. Then it also depends on the armor I'm using as well. There's like quite a bit more damage just from when using the Valor Surge. I need another Tide Ripper Circulator. Oh, it's another one. Do they just like respawn every 2 seconds? That's it. This one looks different though, it's green. Where's the water? Come out of the water. $1,100, it's not bad. That'll take my strongest arrow to pull off. With the ice as well, I guess. But 100's not bad. I've seen people do like 40 to 50,000, but maybe I need a better combinations with the other Valors and different armor. That Nora Thunder armor, I feel like has great critical damage and chance on it. I feel like it would be a lot better fit for this bow. It's actually honestly probably better to have a different armor for each bow. Because obviously there are better abilities that are going to fit each type and just swap them out when you need them during battle. You need to have a weapon that goes with a piece of armor. Get the hell out of here, bird. Dreadwing. The one thing I hate is trying to get components for the Dreadwing. That's a right headache. I'm sure I've still got pieces to get for... I had a whole lot of pieces to get at one point for my for strike. Almost got that one. I'm not really a big fan of the gauntlet. I think I'd rather work on other weapons for now. Carja Bay mostly need the Dreadwings parts. At least I can get a weapon out the way. As I say, there's so many weapons to just like go through. I doubt there's a lot of people that have tried upgrading them all because it's so time consuming. Is there another machine down, like I say? What's your weakness? The eye should be the weakness. Still not very high damage though. Mate, it's right in the face. How are you not taking heavy damage? One of those headshots are deadly. Come on. That's why you have a head. Okay. My headshots need to be more precise. They're always a little bit off. I feel like they actually go down one of the easiest compared to some of the others. So it's such an easy mark as well to hit. Ooh, come on. Oh, is it weak broken now, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Mate, that part's broken. You should take more damage from the broken part. I don't know why I'm killing them. As I say, I'm still testing half these weapons. I feel like the weapon I've got is the heavy. This is a great bow, but I need a certain piece of armor. Probably I probably should use the Nora Thunder armor because that's got good critical damages and chances on it. It's probably perfect to go with this bow. Whereas I think there are other armor sets that are probably better with other bows. The plasma one, I'm not a big fan of plasma. But I don't really have any weapons I want to change up with the plasma. I mean, this... I mean, water purge might be nice, especially taking down certain machines. It might be a great item to get up. If I have like a bow that deals with different elements. So these are meant to be pretty good. It's got knockback on it. What I really want to try to find is like the best critical damage from like each weapon, really. I feel like this is one of the best. Critical damage and a critical chance on it, and knockdown. It's got an overdraw and a shock enemy damage on it as well, which all seem like good effects. Most of the others aren't really that good. Overdraw, concentration. I mean, that's got concentration, shock, overdraw, critical damage, instant explosion chance. That's not bad. And it's one of the best bows because it has that thing. That's probably the best bow for like sheer damage, I feel like. Just because of the effects on it. And because of the type of arrows it has. Close range damage, 15%. That could be pretty good. Actually, this is one of the best weapons. Doesn't seem like it, but I mean, it's got a critical chance on it, critical damage, overdraw, close range damage, and instant plasma blast chance. Such a large combination of pretty good abilities. Instant burning chance, critical damage, critical chance. That's pretty good. Yes, I want to try to see what I can do. It's gonna take time to like sort them out, but I need a fast travel, come on. Get a drink. I'm starving right now.
Soul, my wares are the finest.
Sir, I think your wares are terrible. Trying to get that scorcher here. Hey, what's the honorable trade?
May your blade be bright. Many warriors fell to Regala's rebels.
Oh, wrong. Well, your abilities are rubbish. I can find better ones than that.
We'll be here next time.
I feel like there has to be someone though that sells materials, but I find a lot of these materials I don't really see in the shop. Actually, I have actually seen the Scorcher ears. I have actually seen these ones. A lot of the others I haven't.
Could do a lot of damage.
Fire, come on, taking 6 years, lady. Your ears have come off. Man, I'm shooting straight at your face. How is that not a critical hit? It's a critical hit, mate. It's at your face, the red. Not the other parts, those are components. You've got components, and then you've got critical hit spots. Slightly different from each other.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
I only need one scan in there. No, it should have had 2 because it has ears.
Not bad.
The instant pickup's also a lot easier as well.
I found all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Well, you have everything, don't you? I just need the money. It's nice someone left a gun in that lake though. Lady, give me some money. I feel like I should just sell everything I have, but if I do that, I'm not gonna have. I know for a fact I'm gonna sell vital resources. I feel like I even need any bellow back stuff. Oh, which I can just keep track of all the stuff I don't need. Which I think it does. These markers show what you need, don't they? Wait. Should I already have a job? I'm sure I should already have a job for all these. And then I'm hoping it should tell me what materials I need in my shop and what I don't need. And I can sell off a lot of the other stuff. These make a lot of money quickly. Oh. I was gonna say, these always should be marked for jobs, shouldn't they? Some of them are quite new. Here. The only thing that I've actually gone through so is weapons. I haven't gone through really any of the armor yet. Is that every weapon? Marks. He also had strike pieces. I'm sure there should be a whole list of jobs for the strike pieces, but they seem to have disappeared. But to be honest though, the strike pieces take up so much SP, you can only really use one of them if you've got like a high level one. I wonder if I can customize. I doubt I can. So I can customize the color on this one. It'd be quite nice. Looks a bit too dull, her basic costume. Well, I guess Elizabeth Sobet's costume. I haven't done any of the armors. Oh, quite nice armors though. Oseram armor. I also want to get all the paint jobs because I feel like there's some armors though that are going to look better. Because obviously you can use the look from any armor you like. You don't have to use the specific effects from it because there's probably obviously effects better on certain armor than the aesthetics of how something else looks. How have I still got an armor that's blue that hasn't... You wouldn't imagine any of those would even be left by now. Okay. Do some armors. I've done so many of the other. I'm hoping it's going to make it easier for me to see what I can sell. I'm just going to sell pretty much anything that's not marked. Because I have a feeling that's what he's trying to tell me is one of the items is marked. Which would make sense. I'm surprised I need grinders though. I've used so many of those already. Nope. We'll see. I might end up needing a bunch of these and have to get them again. should probably only sell a small amount for now, though. None of these are for ammunition either, so I don't need them for weapons. It's some money, but it's not going to be a lot of shards though. I'll go through those shards in no time. I only need 1,500 for one upgrade. Any armors I can work on? Okay. This has got another gold one to go up, but this is not a bad one, but it's still more like a melee armor, really. With the smoke bomb capacities, the low profile. Got the higher silent strike. Okay, exhausted. The Asuram, There's a critical strike and resonate, but the thing is, resonate is more of a melee ability than the abilities I'm looking for are more bow abilities, which I think the Nora Thunder God probably has the better critical bonuses and critical chances on it. $6,000 already. We're already starting to run out of money. Bad.
She came from the east and flew on the wings of the Ten.
Rollerback. How's that unknown? I should know what a rollerback is.
Oh, I didn't put my fruit drink up here, did I, Larry? Actually.
Stormbird cannon. I guess I take it. There's only one Stormbird location actually. I'm sure there must be more than one Stormbird location. Alright, eyes. I'm gonna presume a Dreadwing is more dangerous than a Stormbird, but I don't know. Considering there's only like one Stormbird location I can find. I can find a couple of Dreadwings. Stormbird, where are you? Yeah.
Moment before thought.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Why is it so hard to hit you all? Anything? You must have dropped a cannon. I shot a cannon off it. There it is, gold. See. Stormbird primary nerve. They're not. I wish it was easier to find things. Primary nerve is usually the blue one. Okay. Then you have 63% chance of dropping. You could search multiple times and still not find one. Can I get the God of War statues again? There'll be no need for it though.
Some kind of carved figure.
I don't know.
Looks like a boy.
But nice if you could get more face paints if you keep going back through. I get like another mark on the other side. I want to have multiple face paints. That'd be nice. Like just getting a whole lot of tattoos. It's like the only available Stormbird. It's annoying when there's only like one machine on the entire map. Or at least one that's actually going to point you to. Maybe I'll do the arena. I want to do the arena. The thing is, I do the arena though, it's going to cost me a whole lot of money, but you can usually get machine parts while you're in the arena, so I might be able to find some nice ones.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
The three clans stand
Okay.
for one.
Something happened then, the sound suddenly stopped.
If you've got medals, you're worthy. What can I do for you, Aloy?
I was going to say I got tags, but...
I'll make sure they go to the friends and relatives of the fallen. This is for you.
What is
As
it?
always, the tribe values your efforts.
It better not be another piece of animal cloth, lady, because I don't want that. The brittle chances, I do want to get these as well. I feel like these are pretty good. But then I feel like it's better to have like ice than an ice brittle chance, because I feel like if your ice ability is high enough, then it's probably going to brittle an enemy anyway. Buy back. There's nothing I need to buy back.
Good luck on the hunt.
I do wish there was a lot more available stuff in New Game than what there is. It feels like a very small amount. So wait, art, skins, what, face paints and weapons. There should have been lots of new armors, and there should have been new new ammunitions and stuff like that.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
Upgraded like weapons, you get them up even higher. But then they'll say, yeah, but then the ultra would be too easy. It's like, that's the whole point. Even the DLC, I would say, makes ultra easier because a lot of the weapons in there are actually really good. Plus, in the DLC, there's a lot of coils that are better than the regular game's coils. I hate these creatures. I'm just gonna paralyze them because I cannot destroy them. They take like 7 or 8 hits, they never go down. They don't seem to have any weaknesses. I get like a perfectly placed shot, and the machine's just like, sorry, I'm not going down. I think as long as the machine's not that big, it can usually go down with the electric. But then I want to do heavy damage, which usually requires the ice and the brittle. See, with these ones, I'd probably use the brittle. It's got a weakness on the side of its tail. Go on. We must stop. I think I've somewhat got methods though, like what I would use against each machine. I mean, I've seen people do heavy damage, but the heavy damage is generally against certain machines. Certain other machines, I feel like they're just super hard to get criticals against. So these light, easier ones, smaller ones, I'd probably use my electric on. They got invisible. Why they got invisible part? Those machines are partly invisible. But a basic arrow can deal with them. So these ones have a basic arrow I'll deal with. Okay. Hang on, no, don't take both of them down. I wanted at least some of their parts, so I don't think I needed the parts. But I've seen some people finish the arena in under a second. I'm like, how would you possibly finish the arena in under a second? You just like shoot one arrow and everything just gets... You have to like drop down and just destroy everything as it's like perfectly underneath you. See, just one or two? There's three of these. Snap mores, I've got to use what they give me. Oh my god. Hmm. $72. Okay. Doesn't thing take any damage? Mate, that's like your weakness. It's like, sorry, I do not take... Stop shooting at me. They're the worst weapons ever. Use some decent weapons, people. They're not even gambling, so why have we got to use their weapons? Mate, take a break. You're covering like a 6-mile radius. You're not even getting iced. You're immune to ice now? Okay, well, come on. Don't bounce off, no. Okay, what I actually need is parts. Take it. Wow. Didn't even do anything out there. I honestly feel like these weapons now are rubbish. I do not like the spike throwers anymore. The only machine saw I want. Why did you switch on? So how does the switch green to red? But just smacked in the head by a plank of wood. She even put her hands up to stop it. I swear I'm not using any money, what? Maybe I'm making back the money on each item. Too many explosives. A lot more effective than it used to be. I mean, the combination of the ices and the electrics, and I'm not a big fan of plasma fire or anything. Well, obviously I've got that plasma bow in, but I don't know if I'll change that plasma item. I mean, plasma is great from a distance. You can like use it, hit someone, do damage to them, and then they'll do damage afterwards. You can stay away, but I would rather just take someone out in one shot than have to wait around and potentially maybe get attacked. Where's the other one? There's another one that's gonna join. Another one. Oh, it's a shell snapper. Was that even on the ammo? I think it was. Right. That arrow is probably the strongest arrow I've got, but I'm still having to combine it with. I've seen people do about 50,000 before, but then they never use the ice. But then I think that's two different bows. It's two different bow shots, so I don't think it gets the count. Just a couple of, like, well, it's claw striders, which I hate, but I just gotta paralyze them. If I just paralyze them, okay, now I'm gonna use what they give me. Well, paralyzing still. I'm down. Oh, stop it with the automatic missile. Stop. Okay, this one should be the same as that. Okay, I ain't got the... I'm gonna say, I ain't got the bloody bow. Let me have a second to... What happened is... My god, do not give me a second to think. Okay. We got frozen. Still takes a lot to destroy it, but that's, I guess, they have to give me terrible bows, but I probably would have done more with my own bow with the But I say 50,000 to optimize, but now I've seen people do 3,000 to 4,000, so not exactly drastically high. Okay, now these, as long as I paralyze them, I can take the flying ones out of the sky quite easily. Oh fuck. I'm getting used to that bit now, that's pretty good. This one I prefer to go with ice, really. Oh, he still lives from it, okay. Imagine that powerful one should have took it out. I mean, took out a bigger monster earlier. A shell snapper went down with one shot earlier. I iced it up and the arrow took it straight out. Taking the items, 2 out of 3 down. A lot nicer than the last fight. To say, I still haven't got my armor set sorted out yet, my weapons properly. I haven't got the coil set out properly yet. Reversion, oh, Stormbird. Probably loves electricity, doesn't it, really? Doesn't really do much, does it? Get down. What? What's your weakness? Does nothing hard because it didn't hit a good spot. I still feel like that powerful like impact bow isn't doing that much. But then I have like super rare coils on it, not legendary. It probably needs a combination between impact damage and like close range damage or long range damage. Plus with like a low health piece of armor that also benefits. Well, a low range piece of armor with its perks and then with the weaves that work with those as well. It's really just like figuring out all the combos that work well. Why has it got 2 frost arrows? I don't. Why would you have a bow with 2 frost? Might use my main ability. I don't know why I didn't use my main ability around to it, but... Is there a fun to join any of these? Ah, it's some stalkers. Okay. Go, 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 go. You can't just stand up there. Get down here. Still more of you left. How is there still more of you left? Oh. Didn't even know there was 4. Corruptors. Where did you find corruptors? The only place to try and find any working corruptors is when they're remade by the horror spawn. Oh, let me have a chill pill. Just stretch. And this. Oops. Some liquid. Man, you can't just like do some sort of like Tekken bear roll. Like, why aren't you being frozen up now? I'm sure you should have already froze by now. One thing from your friend. Coil plasma. It's not bad then. So why did drop a... If I supply did just drop a plasma coil. Okay. Oh. Still not that much damage. Apex Fundage or Apex Scorcher. For a Scorcher is always small, but it is definitely a deadly machine. The Fundage's not too bad. You take its gun off. You got your advantage right there. Well, they want me to dismantle the take the gun off. Where's the... I could have sworn there was one to take the weapon off. There you go. Did I take his other weapon? How good is this against such a big machine? It has no effect, mate. This has an effect. Why is you not going down? Oh, because you're... Oh, it's not my own personal bow, is it? I completely forgot about that. It's not my own bow. I'll take. What's a headache? How is the rope caster meant to work? How the hell's that? That didn't work. I have no idea. Let me fight. Hey, let me stay still for 2 seconds. What the hell? Okay, slide. This is probably one of the easiest ways to deal with a Thunderjaw, as long as you can. God, no, using their decent weapons, you got no. Use a ladder. Why am I using stealth? Oh, you get to choose my valor as well. Going into my personal pocket even more, are we? Keep your dirty, grubby, tribal fingers out of my weapons. Oh my god. Such a long time to take these down. Cause why does every single bow take 400 years to fight? Mate, it's a bow. Arrow, 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 arrow. No matter what type of ability it is, it's the exact same. There's nothing to any damage. You have rope casters. How does that even work? What does a rope caster even do? It's put the roper down. I don't see no ropes. Mate, you have no ropes. What are you talking about? Yeah, where's that rope? Where's your rope? Mate, there's no rope. That's a little dangly thing. Rope. What is that? What are those danglies? You're not gonna danglies? What are your danglies for? You got a pair of earrings on, that's great, but this is the shitest weapon I've ever seen. Why is my health higher than usual? I'm confused. Why did my health go up? Am I absorbing its health then or something? I'm confused. What? I don't understand how any of this weapon works. What? The hell is this weapon? This weapon is absolute crap. Who made this weapon? There's just a bunch of earrings on it. All you're doing is shooting earrings, mate. How exactly does that work? There's nothing on it. I do not understand this weapon. It makes no sense to me. Want a weapon not to die using? It would never use a rope cast in my life. It's supposed to hold things down, but I don't see that. I'm sure I took its other weapon off. Okay. I do not understand. What the hell is a rope caster? How the hell does it work? Why does it keep shooting floating earring tampons? Shoot a chain. You're a rope caster. Where's your rope gone? You can't be a rope caster without a rope. Yes, lady, give me an explanation. What the hell does a rope caster do? I don't speak Swahili. That's a trip caster. Is that what I'm thinking? That's a trip caster with the wires. The rope caster fires ropes. As I see it, it's a load of rubbish. There's no rope caster amongst the legendaries, is there? 1. How does it work? A remarkable weapon crafted by Utara metal with it excels in attaching explosive canisters to enemies. Oh! No, it doesn't. Wait. While its ropes are as sturdy as tree. But where's the rope though? Like that's a rope. The others are just canisters, aren't they? So you just shoot a bunch of canisters onto it and then you shoot the canisters. Which sounds like a lot of extra steps just to take down a machine. You want me to set up a shopping mall at the same time and, you know, build someone's patio? I want a weapon to wipe it out. Shot. Not to set up for like 5 minutes.
Ah, Aloy, welcome.
I got some medals. $400 medals, Killer. Can't you sell me a bit more? There's not really much to get this time around. Sell them back with the medals, lady. You criminal.
May the 10 guide you to victory.
If you're gonna sell stuff, you should sell with the medals as well, as you do with the other stuff.
Of course. Good luck.
The brittle chance isn't bad, but I'm not really a big fan of it. Her coils aren't that good. I mean, they got knockdown. I do need some knockdown. Acid could be good. Multiple enemy damage. I barely ever use that. Get one of them. I think here's the way out. Here's a terrible. I'm not going to get any upgrades done because I need like 1,000 at least for a decent upgrade. I can upgrade, yay! So back. It looks on the paint jobs. Is there actually a paint around it? I don't think there is. I don't know why they wouldn't have any painters here. Golden Spear. The Bulwark's got to have a painter as well. But I think they all sell the exact same stuff anyway.
Can you fell Regala?
The Outlander has
All the blades of the Tanakh should serve one purpose.
We could learn much from you.
We were the first clan.
The truths and the visions were
Our
revealed by
fortresses are old, carved out of rock.
You really this high up? Oh, this way. It's almost 9.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja.
Walk in honor.
Then what?
Your enemy.
Free passage over the borders.
It's enough. I know. To willingly step foot into Carja lands. Those burn them.
a blade is a blade.
Hey,
Why do we
stranger.
Do they? Don't seem to be able to modify her costume, unless it's amongst. At least you'll be able to modify the main costume. It's a bit disappointing. Pale bloomed. You get that pale bloom one as well. It's crimson, yeah, the harvest haze. Presume that's just one more to the other one to get, I think. Twilight Bloom? I guess it's not amongst the legendaries. It's a couple are not amongst the legendaries.
Are you looking to trade? The Outlander has shown us. We must
You
join
soared on the wings of the Ten, Outlander. Free.
Exhausted. Okay, back in 2 seconds. Pop to the toilet. Okay. dinner soon. Okay. Wait, you've got any new ones? Right. Okay, welcome back. Sorry about the long wait. It's been 2 hours already. I thought that 2 hours have flown by. The new... I bought all these art. This is the face paints. I need to really just go out searching for plants, but I can do that anytime I want, really. Pangea looks horrible. This one's actually not that bad, but I'm not actually a big fan of it. Ugh. The Spectre. Spectre's quite a nice face paint. The Quen is a bit of a weird one. The Tanakh, I think, is just way too face painted for my liking. It's too much face paint. There's too much going on. Carja Scholar. You gotta have your eyebrows done. I like some of these actually. Carja Trader. No. I like that one. The God of War one's not bad, but I thought they could have made it a lot better than they did. It doesn't even look like what it looks like in the picture. It's like... That's just my helmet's in the way, but it doesn't look that good.
Is that how Easterners behave? The Outlander has shown us.
As I have showed you, I've shown you all. I am better than you all.
You, Outlander, come and trade. The Outlander has shown us. What comes next?
Lady, I want to trade. I just need weapons and stuff. I actually want to go and do a mission with Talana. Where's the mission for Talana? Oh, this one. Talk to the side. Yeah. Talana's actually somewhere in the was she? Oh, no, she's trying to get through here. She was actually somewhere here, but I haven't... I think she's here. It echoes mission. It tells me somewhere around here. Speak to the survivor? No, thank you. I'll go there myself. To investigate. Hey, History Man! So how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Sorry about I haven't been doing any Fallout. I've taken a bit of a break from Fallout. It has gotten quite tiring, but I've also been extremely busy playing other stuff. Addicted to other games, but I've been good. What's up? Well, I don't know. I've been really good today. I'm a bit tired today, though. I'm not giving myself sleep because I'm gaming too much. Note to self: stay away from app games. Well, especially online app games. But
this must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
I have one. That's okay. It's absolutely fine. How have you been?
Must be one of the keepers.
Good joy. Stay out of my way. I mean, I've also been streaming earlier than usual, but I mean, it's that most people wanted this time anyway, so I was like, yeah. Otherwise, I used to stream like 3 hours later. I wouldn't have even started yet, usually.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Oh, I didn't realize I even found their seed pouches yet. I'm already on my second playthrough. I feel like I'm going to end up going through like 5 playthroughs on this. Just to get all the, at some point, just to get... I'm probably not going to do it on stream, but... I did at least go through it 5 times to get all the legendary coils I want. Where are the tracks?
There. Lost rider tracks.
Where are they going? Left, right?
I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
I should be able to actually find the other hunter. Now, if I know what I'm doing, I could retrace my steps pretty well. So it, there's like up. There's a. It's over here. Over here. There you go. It should allow me to do it. It did it with the last mission earlier. I skipped straight to the end. This one might not allow it, but I hope it would. There should be a person here, unless they're just not gonna... They're probably not gonna allow it. A Red Dead Redemption 2. I did that a couple of years ago. I tried to do like a full complete one at finding all the creatures and animals and stuff, but that was so hard. Where's the person? The person I'm looking for should be here. He's there in the crate, isn't he? This is so unfair. I know where to go. It's just like, sorry, you can't cheat. You're not allowed to do that. Have you played any new games recently, History Man? Okay, well, it's dead. This guy is dead.
Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Close Rider's tracks.
Maybe I can scoop him up with his own leaf, you know? Wait, the tracks go this way or that way? Okay.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Close Rider caught him.
Well, just Fall Guys.
At least I can return a seed pouch.
I mean, it's not bad. You do. I guess you always got new stuff and skins to get, costumes to get. Kind of keeps you busy for a long time. I feel like a lot of games you complete them and then you have nothing to do and you kind of... It gets kind of boring really, really quickly. Oh. Was it not pointing over here? My... Oh, not Fall Guys, Fallout. Oh. I couldn't see the rest of the text. It only showed Fall. And I was like, Fall what? Why can't I suddenly find... Why can't I suddenly find... Oh, am I going the wrong way to search for these? I seem to be going in the right direction, but... Is there a body I'm not checking properly? Oh wait, oh. Ah. I know where I've got to go up the mountain area, but...
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Clostrider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky. Like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. It looks like the Clostrider continued up the cliff. Hunter gave it quite the chase. More residue. Clostrider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. Those machines are watching the crapping at me. Better clear them out first. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling that last hunter was pretty resourceful.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Clostrider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here.
Michelangelo.
I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
It's a me, Michelangelo. It is me, Gio Giovanni.
Slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws. I've got your back.
Done.
It's done.
We did it.
I would have liked to have got it in one shot, but I
Take
didn't.
that thing down. I'm Lao. You came from Plainsong, right? Did anyone else from the hunting party make it back?
Shale told me there was another survivor.
Oh, it must be Ven. He made it. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Got that perfect timing. Always gotta have trust in your sun wing, I'll tell you that, or your water wing. There's a machine in that cave. So no, okay, wrong cave, wrong cave. Oh, look at that. Perfect catch, like an inch away from the floor. Wait, who made home here? Someone's made a home here, but they haven't... Unless it's an old place that was destroyed years ago in the war. They could at least fix the place up.
Here I come.
Have you been doing any building stuff on Fallout? Okay, it's hard to make one. I got my bows back up. It's not bad though. At least quite a bit of ammunition though. That's the thing, using some of these high level guys. I'd prefer just use regular arrows, but that seems like it still takes a long time to take things down. Even if I have like really strong build. But I think my build right now is like okay. All I do is build. I mean, that's great to be honest. Keeps you busy. I mean, I obviously bought all the creation club stuff. I want to play it more though because I spent so much on it. Creation club costs more than like the DLCs in the game itself I paid. It's Brie. Who's piece of Brie cheese? Yeah.
Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree?
I have to beat the game for the... I've already beat it like...
It is.
Once, twice, 2 or 3 times, plus prior to that I've probably completed it about 4 or 5 times, yeah.
I should give her the
But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she will. I still can't believe something so... She
I don't think...
deserve any of this, but at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
I'm returning, lady. The job is done.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Here, the seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you. Not sure where to get the parts I need.
Why are they at the Grove? Isn't that the Grove? What is the Grove? Am I supposed to know what the Grove is? Every time I think of the Grove, all I can think of is where Hikaro is, but it's not. I don't know why. Talana, right. I'm gonna do Talana's mission, but then I really want to just do crafting, but... But to do crafting just gets a bit tiring after a while. But right, Talana's okay. To be honest, I don't really need that many more champions tokens. I don't know what I meant to really do with them once you get all your stuff bought.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear. Karja huntress. Now that... What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
Well, this bad seed got your land gods to cultivate your fields again.
That was you? Huh. An outlander gave us more than they took away. Miracle and wonder. Not like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Can I hit her? Can somebody please allow me to hit her?
Sounds like someone I know. Southwest.
This is actually the first time in the game I've actually thought I want to shoot an arrow at some random person. It obviously is not going to work. But it's the first person I just got so annoyed at I want to kill them. Where is she? Oh, she's quite out of the way. It's quite hidden. Pick me up. It's gotta pick me up now. I want to bring the explosive. Where is it?
There's the Karja huntress with an Utaro as promised.
Well, that didn't do much, did it? I didn't even get to use it.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Between you and me.
Electric dead. I can't be it though, it's way too easy.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Just want my components. Go on.
Are you alright? I don't know what happened.
Still don't drop anything.
Let your guard down.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer
Where's
of
she go?
Predator, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
He's modest about it.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have
some
your own
dinner in a
reasons for
minute.
being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milo and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor. Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Press the wrong button then.
Pack's full, but my stash has
Where are we going, lady? Come.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms.
Ah.
Armadas was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west.
That feels
His
weird.
division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around.
There should be a person that speaks on top of the hill.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Maybe there's something else around here?
You, sir. Evidence. Doesn't want to work. That's just unfair. It's the guy I gotta speak to. Why can't we just skip over the other stuff?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Slide uphill, that can't be easy to do. It's actually extremely hard to slide uphill.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he's...
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
You could have at least spent a bit more time with him.
To the ridge, then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
Shush. Down already. I went down quicker than I felt it should. Metal Fang dropped.
Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
So Nora doesn't do a simple auto on everything. It only works on certain items. So it's quicker, the button's quicker at picking it up than usual.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell sniper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Boom. I feel like that's actually one of the easiest to take down with that ability. I guess I haven't used it against many yet. Ice it up. Use my main power. It's always best to ice it up first, because then when you use the main ability, it's already ice, you use up less of your main ability's timer. But if you use the main ability, then go over ice, then go over the ability.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Can't I just go to the opposite side?
This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
If I knew what the code is, this would be easy.
Not the right code.
No.
Nope, that's not it.
Can I at least tell you if one's wrong?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Nothing begins with an O in this game.
Not the right code. Well, that didn't do anything.
Come on.
Nope, that's not it.
None of the code's right.
Not the right code. Nope, that's not it. Well, that didn't do anything. Well, that didn't do anything.
Just give me a clue if I got one right or not. Lady, do you know the code? Fox, you're stuck in here with me now. What a stupid fox. There's a body there.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
It's a body. We got a body. Okay, well, back in a minute. I'm gonna go and think about what I'm gonna have for dinner.
What does it say? It was part of the caravan that went through here. I know it ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess. Oh. But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, Take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp. Errand. I ran into Talana. She needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base?
Talana, out here? Sure, will do.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was getting my dinner ready. Okay. Where's she gone? Talana! I've lost. I wish I remembered the code. I can't remember the code. I could steal the item before. I can just fly through the other side. Come here, come here. This will be easy.
Stretch my legs.
I can just fly into the middle, really. I got a hit with a fire kisses. Back the way I came in, easy peasy. $2054. I shouldn't end that. I wish I was able to like remember every single code in the game. It'd be so good. I think last time I kept the item. I might return it to the guy this time. Go ahead.
Got it.
Maybe this is not the right one. I mean, there's nothing there. Maybe I'm thinking of a different location. Oh no, his treasure's in the middle, isn't it? It's the big...
The Rockbreaker. They must have attacked the Ulcer as they were passing through.
Should be a chest up there. Hello. I'm not afraid of a rock breaker. As long as I can paralyze this rock breaker with ice. Oh no. How do you know exactly where I am? The ice doesn't even work on this thing. That's one of the most annoying things. Stay still! Dumb.
That's one rock breaker that we've been troubling with.
Freeze it up, shoot it with the big arrow,
The
done.
eastern side.
Such an easier job doing
Better
that.
take a look at the west end of the canyon.
I don't get to shoot its claws
There's
off, that's the
blockage on
problem.
that side too.
Can't I just take the claws off afterwards? What are they hiding from me? Can I even get out this way? I can. Usually I'd come in from the other direction. Can I not? Okay, there we go.
Of course. Got it.
That should fry surface a bit. Machine's called in backup.
Doesn't look like anyone survived. I'd better press on. Find where this tunnel leads. The tunnel should be clear now. Nice to have another way to head back east if I need to. I didn't see a Karja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through.
Maybe he did. I mean, he is cardio. He's quite well trained. Oh. So usually event? I don't remember there being an event last time, but maybe that's just me.
Tunnel's blocked. An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads.
You know it leads back outside. I'm gonna go and grab my dinner. Back in a minute.
To the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Dunes might look peaceful.
Well, that isn't the most famous Nora in the land.
That underpass was structurally unsafe.
If I have to eat boar stew one more time.
Ho there!
Tried to tell me.
Look at you!
You hear about that?
Let's both make a
Wouldn't
profit
mind all
today.
this sitting around if I had a cold ale in it.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good. Only a matter of time before they raid this dig site. There goes the only safe passageway.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Shards are useless unless you spend them.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Wish I brought that game of Machine Strike with me.
Noticed machine riders
Eyes
earlier.
up here, brother!
Seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Dunes
Eyes
might
up
look
here,
peaceful,
sister.
but they hide all
Do you
kinds
wish to
of
buy?
dangers.
So,
Took you long enough.
You hear about that traveling Osborne troop?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing.
If I have to eat boar stew one more time.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good. Only a matter of time before they raid this dig site.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a
Noticed
cold
machine
ale.
riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
it's you. An honor.
Took
Will
the
it be a
rebel
trade?
outpost down, did you? Good.
Happy hunting
Only a
to you,
matter
Red.
of time before they raid this dig site. Notice machine.
Wish I'd brought that game of Machine Strike.
A trade is here to be made.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Do you have something to trade?
Tried to tell Porga this was a bad idea. Oh. Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good.
If I have to eat boar
Only a
stew
matter of
one
time
more
before
time.
they raid this dig site.
Hey!
Do you wish to buy? Sell.
Surprise, surprise.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale in hand.
That underpass was structurally unsafe.
That last ale
A
grinding his
2-year-old
ears
could
still?
tell.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
A trade is here to be made.
Safe passageway. Surprise, surprise.
Wish I'd brought that game of Machine Strike with me.
Notice.
Shut it, shop. If I want to complain about being out here, I will.
Noticed machine
It's
riders
you.
earlier. They
An honor.
seemed like they were racing.
Will it be a
or
trade?
something. I don't know.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good.
Do you have
Only
something
a
to
matter
trade?
of time before they raid this dig site.
If I have to eat boar stew one more time.
Oh, hi!
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
Lady!
I don't know.
Okay. Sorry about the long wait. I finally got my dinner. Okay, well, who have I got to talk to? Wait, do you actually sell anything? I always forget to talk to these people. But I don't really think they sell any decent resources. Echo Shell. Bellow, but yeah, they don't. There's barely anything that people actually sell.
Missed an opportunity here.
Talana. Glad to see
Oh,
you.
here she is.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
She's a simp, so she is.
I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village.
Oh.
See you there.
Okay. Well, I have anything else to... I guess I've got his stuff, but everything important.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman. Chief Delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I think I know what happened. A rockbreaker ambushed your crew, trapping them in the canyon. There were no survivors.
A rockbreaker? Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on.
Well, I've done it already.
What do you say?
I've already done the job for you.
Well, Porguf, you're in luck. I already cleared the tunnel.
Well, give me 300 caps. I want 300 caps. Go on.
You didn't happen to find a lockbox while you were there, did you? It was hand-carved by my dear old ma. The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings, but such is the Delver's life.
I think I did.
Sorry, didn't find it.
Oh.
Oh. I see. Well, not every delve brings back riches, I suppose.
Thought it was the one inside the door. Maybe,
Your fee as promised. Now that
maybe
the
I
bird's
missed
gone,
what room
I'll
it
have
was
the
in.
tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I could send for another crew, get this expedition going.
I would like to have had the item because I didn't get it last time either.
Onwards to the delve.
Seen those Tenarch riding machines? Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
I can't really do those. I'd have to do the overrides. So I don't really want to do. I don't really want to come back for the game for a third time. I just don't think it'll be that fun. Roller back. could go and see Talana. Karja expedition. Oh, it was not very good there. Rollerback. There should be loads of rollerbacks on the map. I'm sure we found a rollerback somewhere. A rollerback's really that hard to find. Doesn't want to indicate it. I can't remember where the rollerbacks are. Come on, rollerbacks, tell me. I'm trying to remember where I usually fight rollerbacks. I feel like more up north sounds about right, but I don't see any show up, so I haven't discovered any. So actually try to see if I can get the rest of those teeth for the Dreadwing. Took your fangs off, boy. Expensive though to reach stock. That's why I don't really want to use them. So now I'm going to need them if I ever play on Ultra.
See if they have the parts I need.
Why aren't you picking them up? She should pick them up automatically. It's another fang. I shot both fangs off. Where's the other one? Okay. Ah. There's no way I could have only shot one fang off. Mate, your fangs are like right next to each other. If I took one off, I should have took both of them off. I don't see the second fang, that's annoying. I'd like to have gotten that upgrade done. The annoying thing is, you don't really get, even if you like fully upgrade the bag, you don't really get that many fast travel. You don't really get that many, that much of a supply of healing stuff to carry with you. I got like 28. When I started, I had like 24. It barely went up. There should actually be another one of them right here. I always end up forgetting about this Dreadwing down here. With the regular shot. Boom, what do you get? 1900, not bad. Be one of my highest. But the impact arrow on that still could have some improvements. If I have a different armor set, it probably would be even better. I need the fangs, don't I? I got so carried away with killing it that I still got a fang. I'd like to be able to like one-shot a tremor task, but I haven't got to do that. I think 1900 is probably quite a bit. I think I could probably kill it if I did 1,000, so I would imagine. It's probably a little bit higher than that. But again, I haven't got everything set out yet. I think, to be honest, some of the perks I've got probably aren't the best. Which is my penetrating arrow? This one. It's got the impact on it, but then close range archery could be better, or long range archery. Mixed with a combination of low health, but that also has to match with the armor as well. Close range damage is 25%. I don't know if that's better than the impact or not. This bow's not even maxed out yet. It still has critical hit damage 15%. Which could make it a lot better. Apex, Stalker, Heart. Oof. Shell Snapper. I hate Shell Snappers. It's a bit annoying. Now, if I find a Shell Snapper, I can usually destroy it with the ice and that technique. My ability is still active, obviously it just stays on. Shell Snapper. I was gonna say it's gonna start getting used by the time.
Machine seizing up.
Boom. Okay, oh. I don't take that, it's frozen. I should do more than that. Did barely anything compared to the Dreadwing. It's like 3 times that. I do need its components more than okay. You drop any of the items I want? Huh. There's one. Do I not need them? I need the circulator, didn't I? Still didn't get the circulator. Thought I just got a low percentage to get the items you want. I mean, it's all going to be money towards something, but... I wish there was an easier way to make rope machines respawn. I can just hit it. I was gonna say, it's a lot easier than having to use a bow. Oh, come on, I should have had that bow. Why is it so easy? So easy to walk past the fireplace. Stay dead, bird. What am I still after? There's no point of staying here, it's not going to respawn very quickly. Oh, I need 5 Sliver Fang Earth Grind. Oh, you're joking me. There's 2 in the area. I'd rather go after... Oh, wait. I'd rather go after this one, really. I feel like it's easier. At least I've discovered more. If I discovered the other one, I could have done both snakes. They should have added a spider creature. They got snake creature, spider creature. Maybe a couple of other type creepy crawly creatures. Imagine a rope machine. It's like a caterpillar. Like a massive centipede. That would be a horrible machine.
Carcass is here. Might have the parts I need.
Okay. I need those parts though. As much as I want to just destroy it, I can't. If I want to get the earth grinders.
Get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
If I freeze it up though, it might be easier. Show your underside. Oh, shit. Okay. You know I confused you. It's gonna cost me a lot though to redo those. So we've got some nice components. Damn it, why are they so fast? Why are they gotta give birds wings, you know what I mean? Level 1, 4. So none others that were dropped? Found like 2 of them right next to the body. I'm sure I detached more than one, I would have gone flying. The hell? Why is this fire? It's so elusive, I can't. Gosh, never try to get another one of these. What? Come on, let's get another weapon. You gotta put so much time in just to get one weapon's like components found. Pretty much straightforward. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was further away than that. They went. Wait a minute, there's like 100 away. It's literally right here. It always throws me off at the distance. Yes! Get one of its major points. It's gonna go down. Go down super easy with the eyes. Yeah, the face area seems to be quite an easy weakness. At least I got what I need there. See, anything else I want to get my hands on? Yeah. Sliver Fang. We'll do one more Sliver Fang. I'm going to do some upgrades. Just show me to the one that's the most logical one. I want to go and get on with some more side missions as well. Thing is, I kind of did every single side mission in my first playthrough, so there's not many decisions I haven't made.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here.
I just need the circulator, so I'm pretty sure I do, isn't it? I thought I needed the earth grinders for one of them. I do need the earth grinders, but it should drop an earth grinder at the very least. Well, mate, move your body properly. Okay. My head is straight in there. That was a purple one. Hit in the back of it, that's the problem. I really would like it if the arrow did a bit more. But I was stuck inside the machine. As I say, I don't think the armor's very good for, it's very good with this bow overall, though. It doesn't really, like, maximize its effects. Should be a tremor task just down the map. Cool. Ooh. There's one. Quite a small distance to travel. I need the Tremor-Tusk heart. Okay. What I should have to do is find its weak spot.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
As long as I hit the underneath, it's going to be finished anyway. If I just go frost ammo, hit, freeze it up, big arrow, boom. I can blow it up in one go easily. Tremor-Tusk is probably the easiest for me right now because it has such an easy weak spot. It's wide open. Compared to some of the others, I can't reach them as well. You want tusks? We never asked for tusks, people. You asked for the heart of a Tremor-Tusk. Now it's just like adding extra things. Now we want the heart this time. Oh, eat a little bit, eat a little bit. God, barely even eat. I feel like I haven't eaten in ages. Okay. Is there another Tremor-Tusk? Well, I know there's two Tremor-Tusks up here, but sure there's another one somewhere. Well, there's one in a valley, isn't there? And then there's... I think I'm gonna find any other Tremor-Tusk spots right now. Okay, I wanted to go and get an upgrade done, didn't I? I'll set a job up and I'm gonna go to a base. It's probably easier just to go to a small encampment, really. Unless I need to sell any stuff for money. Workbench, right.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace.
Ah.
Oh, my neck. Got some upgrades. I guess none of the ones I really want, but... Is that it? Okay, I need one more weapon. God, Hardly any. At least got to finish off one of the lower level ones where I needed to finish that off. I should probably look around actually at some of the coil. I don't know how many coils I've checked out. I've only checked out a couple of places, but I know that there's some coils that Thornmarsh has coils. The Bulwarks, Golden Spear. A couple of unusual places. Arrowhead has some nice coils. The arena obviously does. Which one's Arrowhand? Is that Arrowhand?
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
No, I will not. Why would I trust savages? Damage over time. Don't know. It's a critical hit chance, but then I'm gonna get the. With getting the legendary ones, they're more superior than those ones anyway. Tear damage doesn't really seem that good, to be honest.
Seems like I have a fan.
Who?
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting,
oh,
no. Just
no.
as I saw a machine about to strike him down.
Oh, God.
Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved.
I missed this one as well.
I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
They missed this one in the compilations.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades.
Whatever.
I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life.
Oh,
I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
So. No, I don't know your boyfriend's story, mate.
Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
We won't need the Horus weapon, we can use it. Where are we gonna fly to? We need to fly there. That's the Horus. That's where you gotta go, it's quite easy. Man. Be the best place to go. If I go inside the camp, then I gotta run all the way outside the camp just to use the water wing. I do want to go and check on Vegas or something. Hardly ever come back. I feel like they should have made a mission where you come back and you get to do stuff with old Vegas. Modify the place, fix it up. I feel like every single game should be like Fallout. And I don't know why, but I'm just like, I like Vegas. It's clear the place out, make a workbench and everything, make my own house. That'd be very lovely. And it's underground, so it's out the way of the machine. It's a great spot to stay protected.
There are a lot of machines down there. Break them or find a bomb first.
Lady, it's not going to make much of a difference. Most of them will wake up by the time you kill one of them. What the hell? This one wasn't meant to go down that easy.
Machines. Time to find
Calm down, please. You know you can calm down. Come on.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines.
You machine! I will kill that machine again if I have to. You can jump through those vines. There's plenty of space.
Why does this feel too easy? I thought this was too easy. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough.
Not if I hit it with ice.
All that metal's brittle now.
Use my powers. Use a special bow. And hit it hard. Okay, you little. Hit it with the shot. Okay, didn't kill it. Almost killed it.
Hope that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Wait, what did it drop? What was that coil? It dropped some decent coils at least. As I say, right now we've got all 2,000 damage. About 2,000 damage at the best on that. It's still got, I think, 2 more coils to add on. So I might change the coils depending on what I think is most effective or... And then we need to have a set of armor that... Probably going to be the Nora Fun God armor. It's supposed to be really good with it.
Soldier to point me this way. I was looking for things.
And then it's looking at weaves. The specific weaves to go with it. It was nice of him, but it wasn't that great of him. He only gave me 2 pieces of green shine. Mate, I can find green shine in the game if I want anyway. It's called set up a job, done. I feel like the game didn't think about that before they made this mission. You can just set a job up, find a piece of green shine, done. It's not exactly like it's hard to find. Do I have anything now? No. Why am I? Oh, green shell, yeah. Okay, I'm not a big fan of... I don't want to run around finding all the green shine, but... Reminds me, I wanted to see where some of the other people were. I haven't seen... Obviously, no, I was about to say, obviously Val went back to the homeland. They say he's dead. I guess Katale's gone to the Tanakh. I haven't seen Olva again. She's probably still around though, because she'll probably still give me another mission. But it's probably this time if I do it, complete the game first, she'll probably be back at their encampment. Look at that, I need to go enchant it. There doesn't appear to be any missions so far at these locations.
Make way for the living ancestors.
Yeah. Once all said and done, you think we might return here? Please, spare a moment.
No, it's true.
You steer us true,
A
ancestor.
living ancestor. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe, if I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
There's like 3 missions around there. Who are they? Alva! I was going to say, she's got her mission because we did that in a different order this time around.
This is home for now.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh, and
I want to wonder who this Emperor
there's
is.
something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with.
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So where in San Francisco is this facility?
Well, one of our diviners had been exploring the ruins. It wasn't easy to get him to talk. It seems the data is wrapped up in something dangerous, something compromising on the Ancestor.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yes, but I managed to get the facility's location from him. It's not far. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that this facility might hold more than just data, and, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm ready to head out now, if you are.
Let's go find that data.
Come, this way. Come on, let's go.
Can't I just fly? If I can fly, I should be able to get it done easily.
Feeling better?
So, let me get this straight. The diviner you talked to wanted nothing to do with Leviathan, even though it could help your homeland.
Oh yeah.
Just because there's forbidden knowledge around it?
The other diviners are like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, they have every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of... That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, there's a lot of crumbling ruins. Let's look around.
Aloy, I'll stay here.
Damn it. Never enough. It should do more. Doesn't do hardly any critical like damage though. It does way better critical damage against some of the other machines, but maybe I just can't perfectly hit the weak spot.
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan. What were you saying before, Aloy?
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
It's a bit of a delayed reaction, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Oh no. Well, the data's got to be, I'm sure it's inside this major building here. I'm gonna break into it.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Did I even let her inside the building?
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. So there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead.
Doesn't sound like a Sasaki.
She knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
What about me?
Yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Let's go, lead on. She's gonna run like super fast. I want to see how fast she runs. Shit. She's gonna be like Matthew McConaughey at the end of Tropic Thunder. Keep going, keep going. I swear she's picking up speed. The fast. I can just fly to the top, so it should be easy. Why couldn't she just jump on the back of it? I wonder if she's going to teleport up there with me, because that'll make the job so much easier.
Aloy!
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to head back to landfall for now. Come see me when you're ready.
We are, lady. We're at the top. I have the information. Oh, hey, that's not. That's not the information. I wanted to go to Sasaki's office. It's here. Sasaki's office should be this one. Let me in.
On Leviathan might be nearby. I should let her know I'm here before looking around.
You've got to get through the door. There's another way into the building. There's got to be another way in. Might as well leave that. Okay, count. So not maybe I've got to go slightly lower down, but I was hoping I'd make it super easy if I could just fly around. Maybe if I can find a lower point and I can climb up from there. You're not allowed to fly high at this point. Oh my god. If I can get up to here, maybe I can get in.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Oh, there's no way through here. Are you kidding me? Why are they gotta make this so tricky? So not any other easier way in. The only way you can go up is to the front, but then the door's locked, so you can't get through.
Can't stay up here. Gotta fly lower.
I was going to say what I'm looking for is higher up. Maybe I'm not at the top yet, I thought I was. I can't fly any higher than this. I used unfair. It's completely unfair. He tries to keep me out if I get too close. It's like a massive barrier blocking you the whole way. Ha! Can I not do anything? It probably won't work. Fuck on. It's 46 25 2.
Not quite right.
Oh, it's there's definitely a 2, there's a 25 and there's a 6. 40.
That did it.
Yes! 42 6 25. I was like, I'm sure there's a 2 and the 6 and 25's at the end. I was like, somewhere. I've got the door open. We should already be finished. Come on. Alva, just come up here. We've done it. We got the. Alva, why can't you just come up here? You can just come up on the bird. I already have the fast travel, so can't. Wait, if I had the fast travel by doing this, can I not just fast travel back up here? But I don't think that's how it works. What is the point of a fast travel if it doesn't work? Like, it's inside of a building, why would you even... It's more of a save point than anything, I guess. I don't think there's any way to cheat around this. Managed to get the door open. can't exactly access these from the outside area. I got inside the base already. Just let me gather the data, I could send it to her, done. Make the job so much easier. My friend is down. Well, you gotta be in the water, show your head. That didn't exactly work. Why did you try that on the... Why are there so many machines? Don't even know where I'm heading. Oh. I want to head towards safety. Try. I won't take any damage. No one can still be following me. I'm like a mile away from them. How can anyone still be following me? There's still someone that knows I'm here. It's so stupid. Over! We don't need to climb the tower. I have the information. Come, just get on the bird and we'll fly up there and done.
Good to see you, Aloy. I was hoping we could head out to find the data on Leviathan. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we did it.
Come.
I already found the data. It's in the tower, lady. Went though.
It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Of course not. But I already went to the top of the tower. Why can't you just be normal and get on the bird? Oh my god, the noises. Why making such weird noises?
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
What?
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
You get on the bird. Get on the bird, lady. Get on the bird. Get on the bird. Why can't you just make this job way easier than it should be? How the hell did she do that? I can't do that. I'm supposed to be the professional and I can't do the basic stuff.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
She'll only get behind you, she tries to keep up with me.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks
This is
promising.
a lot higher up than I
Try from a
thought.
different angle.
You could have tried flying across, lady. Use the same weapon I've got. You must all have one, I'm sure they used them earlier. Can you get up that? Come on.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Okay.
Or we could slip by. You know, not fall off the tower.
Oh.
There. No more Glintox.
Oh, I've
No!
heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Bud, pick me up.
I should find a spot to get down.
Where is she? I just fell down, so she's at HS. Higher up than I thought she was. Lucky I've got the bird and come back up.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
I wonder if I can fast travel when I'm back inside the build. Yes.
Up this way.
I doubt it's going to work if I try to do that, but it might work. They might understand that I've already been inside the build now.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Just about made it.
Olva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Well, if you do it wrong, you're going to be
Come on,
dead,
Olva.
but
You can do it. It's okay.
she'll be flat as a
Please
pancake.
don't break.
She's dead.
Olva! I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Can I just go up here? Oh, I should have bought a fast travel pack.
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Can I leave her here?
Let's...
I want to see if I can use the fast travel pack to teleport to the upper room. It probably won't work.
Keep going.
Wait there, lady. I'll be back soon. No, my controller ran. I got back up. Lucky enough, I've got spare controllers, but... Now who should sell these? Someone should sell. I can't remember who sells. There should be anyone as a hunter person. There's one over here, let's check. Who might sell one? I don't know what happens to the mission, she might have left.
Aloy, I'm going to head back to landfall for now.
No! Lady,
Call me when
stay!
you're back in the area.
Stay, lady, I need you to stay. Jesus Christ. Why is she gonna walk away? I need her. Charcoal pack, I'm just gonna buy one.
Sure. Yeah.
Lady, I just want to see what happens. I should have brought one with me. Which is back over by the fireplace. Yep. Lady, we're starting. I reckon if I teleport away from her, they'll be confused. I mean, because you're not supposed to be able to get to the fast travel spot up top. You'd have to like fly your bird, fly a little bit over, swing over, climb through the bottom, and drop down in order to get into the top of the room.
Hey, Alba, you there? I'm back at the Atbay headquarters. Can you meet me there?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay, okay.
Aloy, I'm here. Thanks for waiting for me.
You should have waited in the tower. Why didn't you wait in the tower?
We still need to get up to the Ancestor's office.
Lady, I told you to wait in the tower. Now, can I go inside the tower? Hey. Why does it... Let me save this. Okay. Let's save it. It's right next to it. I want to see, where's the teleport to? If I teleport, she's probably not going to get teleported. It's probably going to send it back to landfall, isn't it? If this was a method, you could do the mission super easy, but I doubt it's going to happen. I presume this is the top of the tower? Oh no, it just leads up here. I was hoping to go higher, really? Is that the one I'm trying to look for? Wait. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's the other marker that I want to use. Let's use the other one. Okay. Well, there's 3 different points. Let's check this one. Is it the middle part? They probably all just lead to the fire areas that are outside the building, not inside the building. I've probably got to get inside the building in order to use the fast travel.
Okay.
How do they all go to the exact same location?
I have to jump.
One more time. We're going to try that middle one. How do they all go to the exact same place? They can't all be the exact same location to fast travel to. Otherwise, what's the point of having 3 different markers? Where's the middle one going to take me? I've already been to the top, so I should have a fireplace on the top. And then she should just teleport along the way, because, well, there's no other possible way I could have gotten up to without her being with me. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Just carry on. How is every single place the exact same?
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
according to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance... Another incident has been an exception.
Wait 2 seconds. I'm actually gonna see if I want to see if this other one. I should have tried that. I want to see if the other one works. Oh, but then I can't fast travel back up. Oh, God's sake. We'll leave it. See what happens. I'm inside the building. I want to see if I can fly up to the next one. Skip right past the door, but...
Shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. It seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. The office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but...
We might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost, or... forbidden.
Forbidden, who knows?
Or maybe we were wrong about that, too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Oh. No! She wasn't supposed to press square twice. What the hell? How'd I get... Did I get teleported? It seemed to have teleported me up here. How the hell did I do that? It's like I've already been here, so it was like, yep, teleport.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow out that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up!
Alright, fast, you're not as fast as me. Faster, faster.
Above. Might be Eileen's office.
I'm not letting her.
I'll meet you up there.
Gonna get a high.
Alva's on the way.
That's fine, okay. The door's open! How did that happen? I did leave a hole in the roof, it wasn't very clever.
Made it!
What's gonna happen now? Because the door's already open. She's gonna be confused. Look,
You
the
almost see the whole city from up here.
she could die. She's like that.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on
Yeah, we already
Leviathan's
got it open. I wonder if there was a way to go backwards.
Eileen Sasaki, CEO.
If I went backwards from the end down the elevator,
And worst daughter in the world.
that would have worked. You could have like broken all the stuff, that, going from finish back to start.
Through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the one believed, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're in landfall.
Okay. I'll see you there.
What if I don't want to speak to her? What if I don't like her?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
God. She made that way harder than it should have been. There you are. Okay, have what I need though. Good. Shock bolt blast. Get over here.
Finally up and about.
Armors? Only work on the purple. Work on any of the gold? No. Can never work on the gold stuff, that one. So another one finished, so come on. Another weapon out the way, I'll take that. I think by the end of the week I'll have quite a few extra weapons done. What are these two missions? One's the navigate. I can't remember what the other mission is now. Defiance. I need a bunch of stalker stuff. I can find a bunch of stalkers quite easy. I guess there's a couple of sites for them. Oh. What I was gonna say, I'm on the fast travel, wasn't I? Actually, the last time I came to this place, I swear there was none, so I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna go to my one guaranteed spot. God, I'm way too tired this week. I bet I had Eddie sleep this week. Sure. I won't. I'm way too tired. Dun dun dun.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
I think that's it. I think there's only 3 of them.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Stalker stealth generator. That's good. We need 2 more hearts then.
Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
Well, you got enough parts as it is. Come on. To be honest, I'm still going to go hunting in the DLC area as well, because I need the Brimshine. I need the Brimshine for a lot of the upgraded weapons from the DLC one.
I have news.
What news do you have? Is it news from Normandy?
There's been reports of rebel holdouts all over the jungle. A few set up camp just west of here. A whole squad's hiding out in the south. They've even managed to take over an area southwest of here, where the jungle narrows. Those traitors don't know when to give up. And our squads are at their limit. We could really use the help of a proven champion.
I'll see what I can do.
Tread carefully, champion. The lowlands are a dangerous place.
Enemy give you any trouble out there?
Oh, Brimshine. Oh, Traumatast. I don't mind doing a Traumatast because it's one of my favourites. Sunscourge is actually meant to be a pretty good bow as well. I don't know if it's a legendary bow though, is it? I'm sure it must be. Now this thing should be easy to take down. All I've literally got to do is freeze it up, main ability or whatever, shoot the bottom underneath of it and done. Is that it? Oh yeah.
Glide in. If I want to find the parts I need, just check all the machine carcasses here.
Got this freeze, use valor, shoot its weak spot, job done. 2019, it's a bit early to be honest. Boom.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
There aren't really any machine parts around here anyway. Still gotta work. I can still increase the frost on it. I think it gets to a degree though where you just don't, frost is no use anymore. I think that arrow that's got frost on it might be better to use for a different element, but I mean frost in itself is probably good enough. It's probably, if I'm playing on this difficulty, it's probably better just to take frost. On a higher difficulty it's best, yeah, focus on a high amount of frost. I think the more you need, the more to break through a defense, but I don't exactly know what the number represents. We didn't even get the heart. Oh my god. There's two more. There's one here we discovered, I guess, yeah. Obviously there's two more somewhere up there. Can't remember where they are now.
Get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
New quest in the middle of the desert. Can't think of that one. I've seen people do 3,000 or 4,000 before, so if I can do 2,000, it's not bad. But again, it's only at the start. Bow still has a long way. Supposed to be a distance arrow on it. Impact. Do we want all impact? Would critical hits do better than some of the others? You imagine this would be better than some of the others. Oh, it's still weaker than before. I did. Maybe I didn't power it up. I still feel like my impact shot was better last time. Maybe we didn't hit it at a good point. It's tough to know sometimes what's good and what's not. With this, I've just skyrocketed the impact, but I don't think it's the best thing to get. Impact is probably good to a certain degree. You have long range or close range damage. Where's long range damage? Stealth damage is 25, so it hasn't seen you. I don't know. It's too close range. Sometimes I'm pretty close when I take them out. Definitely want to increase the impact. I wonder if there's a legendary impact to get. Put a critical one as well.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Is there a legendary? I wonder if I have the legendary one.
I found all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Primary nerve never comes down though. Tied with a sec. Never gonna let you have the items though, mate. Dun 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 dun. didn't even do much.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Whoosh! I used to not do any of those before. Where's its part?
All these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Yay! We got the tail fin, I said that. I don't know, that seems ineffective. It's because the breakable parts, it has like an actual legend, an actual
Find what I needed.
good weak spot, but that's just a breakable. It's not going to do much overall. I feel like I should take a rebel outpost out. How do I have no way? How do I have no outpost? What are you talking about? Well, I must have a few outposts, don't I? How do I have nothing to do? God. Because I haven't really signed up for anything. I wonder what happens if I go to the mansion. I don't think I've been back to the mansion post DLCs and that. But I thought Silence was meant to be using it. No, I doubt he's actually done anything with it. It's probably just a basic ruin. Ooh. Can go back in. It's a nice place. Could I not have this as my own? The door won't open. Guess there's nothing in here. They could at least put something in here. Dun, dun, dun. Need to know. Oh, I can meet this dude Talon as well. Some more aren't reason to do it, but whatever. Just a crazy old man.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
You have won, Your Honor.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Our Karja places look much better. These are
My
just
head down. Head to
burned out
Dr.
villages and rubbish. We've got a massive city. They haven't got a massive city.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
We met out in the wilds, after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine that was threatening a nearby village. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
An idiot.
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Slower, 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 lady, slower. Not bad. Keep running. Looks like trouble. There's wires about.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
Oh, that Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Here I am! Come and get me! Come on! We've got your back!
It's down. He killed all. He did. Sorry, sir, but I'm taking the traps away. This guy is far too dangerous, leaving traps everywhere. Someone could get injured.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But where are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Let's do it. Any scrap?
There's always a clue about.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
No, it doesn't. It's a plunk of wood. You could blow that up with an arrow. Come on.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
Come on, I would have headshot some people again.
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Or there might be a way in from the air. Did somebody say bring a bird to a bird fight? Boom.
I'll take you apart!
My phone's almost dead. That's so annoying. Phone's battery's gone down way too much. Wasn't fully charged, mate. Hey, you ain't hitting the ground before you dead. Every arrow comes with a hint of electricity. Whoa. Who's still alive? Didn't even see me. Supposed to get a better strike in. I don't know why I didn't get a better one. Supposed to open the gate. Where? It's down there, isn't it? Yeah. Going to the completely wrong place.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Come on in. Everyone's dead, I think, unless there's a survivor somewhere. We're here, done. Where's the last enemy?
We'll stay here.
Ah, there he is. How is he over there? We ran straight to the door and didn't see it.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Champion no more. It's gotta be, that has to be it. We done? There can't still be more enemies, I would have seen them. Oh, there's...
Do you intend to announce our location to every Tunaka in the area?
You make a nice target.
That's all of them.
Maybe your head makes a good target.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Is that it? She just shoots him. I don't get it. That was a bit boring. There you go. It's a Tide Ripper, isn't it? It's gotta be.
All right.
1800s. It's just... It does the job. It's dead. Circulator. Still need another one, so...
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Can you just jump over or bash the door in?
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendin. After that, I don't know.
I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
No way.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this.
But you are his second
Pursuing
choice,
this through
okay?
with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
About to go dead, my fuck. Okay, we'll finish up in a minute.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light.
15.
Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean
Probably enough to buy the rest of the paints, but I need the material, the blooms in that to finish them. Why has this guy got no clothes? Did they just steal all their clothes?
May our blades strike as one.
I'll put an arrow in his head. I can't. It's a bit disappointing. I don't know, my head's all a mess this week.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
What the fuck? Yeah. Why can't I find the... Wait. Oh. Can't do any of the paints. Maybe I could do some weapons, but I doubt it. I really think I've got what it takes to get the weapons done. I mean, I've only got 2 more parts planned for this, but to be honest, I might come back at some point and do more. I do want to at some point do an ultra difficulty, but it's more for the peer pressure than doing it, but it's like a badge of honor, but almost, but Any armor I can put on? Oh, God. 6 tremor tusks. Couple pieces. Food duration. Seems a bit boring to me. Doesn't seem that effective in combat.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Not really. I don't like your people. Shouldn't all this stuff be gone? Or we're trying to eliminate, I guess. Before we got up and running, most of that was meant to be gone. Where's the fast? Where's the... Wait. Mate, it's over there. You can mark it and just wait. I'm marking it, I do not. You can end up going around it so much. What's it? God. Okay, everybody, that is it. I'm going to finish up the stream there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell. And I'm going to do probably 2... Oh, phone's gone off. I'm probably going to do 2 more. Saturday, obviously tomorrow and Sunday. And then I'm probably going to take a big break. And then we'll see what we plan after that. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you very soon.